check a little bit if everything works. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Okay, again to the other channel, right? What is going on today? No. Okay. I'm not sure if I am live. Yes, I am. Okay. So it works. Okay, just yeah, the live stream just showed up to me. So yes. So before earlier today, sorry, I took some. First of all, I closed my yesterday's position because it went just before the 50%, as we can see here. It need only 2 pips to go to my take profit. It didn't go, so I had to close it with a smaller profit anyway. But I had also opened around here another position, believing that it will go to the 50%, and it went just before that, because if we see in the Euro USD dollar our Fibonacci of this area, the 50% is here. So you can see the price where it went. My take profit was exactly on the 50%, believing that this is an optimal trade entry, an ICT concept. So after I closed with a smaller profit my yesterday's position, I went long, as you can see the trades. I'm trying to figure out why MetaTrader doesn't show. Okay, here it is. Here they are. Yep. So here are my yesterday's position. This and this one. Right or no? No, 29 is yesterday. No, this is my yesterday's position. Where is the? I don't know why it doesn't show the buy position here, but anyway, today MetaTrader is a little bit weird. I should have some buy position here. Okay, anyway, I took some long here earlier, believing that it will go up. It didn't go up, and because I had a very tight stop loss, I stopped out here with one of the 3 positions that I opened profitable. So it was like a get even trade. So after that, I went here after this fair value gap long again. So as we can see, maybe here you can see that the trade now is profitable. Both positions. I open both positions. So the goal is to hit this high. First, this liquidity void, as ICT says, or this liquidity pool generally, and the very optimistic scenario is here to hit this high, this swing high. So let's see how it will go. Here for sure I will take some partial profits from both positions. I believe that on Monday it went down, so if we are guessing the power of 3, Monday would be the downwards to go up. because it had a pretty long run downwards yesterday. So if we are seeing it in terms of week, in a weekly candle, that would be the accumulation. Okay, so here is the weekly. Let's go to the daily. So in the daily, our Fibonacci levels, yes, oh my god, I hate MetaTrader's positioning the tools. It's a nightmare. So yesterday I lost by 2 pips my take profit, and this is very frustrating, as we all know. But we are moving on for sure. So generally, this is an optimal trade entry going downwards with in long term target to hit the 1.045 actually almost price of euro. Generally, the tensions in Asia, in the Middle East, sorry, are escalating. It's getting very weird with Iran, with 3 dead soldiers of USA. They are thinking not that they shouldn't get involved more dynamically, but for sure they have to answer in some they have to have some kind of reaction for their own internal policy. So that's why we are seeing gold also going up today. And as we see in the daily, I had drawn a trend line that it just surpassed. Okay, so we have to fix this, and it's still passed. Okay, so maybe here it will be a buy. Also, the Fibonacci level of 0.79 is for sure a level, but we have to see in which direction. So even if this area is showing us that we are in a downtrend, in the biggest time frame, highest time frame, we are seeing that we are in an uptrend, as you can see here. So generally, the wars and the political situation will show what gold will do. Here we see the start of the war in Gaza on 8th of October. So it created a huge fair value gap, a huge bullish order block, and here this candle hit this fair value gap. So this is probably not the higher high. Probably at some point, if things will escalate, probably will go even higher. So for sure, here we see in the weekly a candle with much volume. Again, here fair value gap. Here we have a break of market structure. Here it hits the fair value gap. So we could see a run upwards until at least at 2087, which will be 5,314 points, which is 530 pips in Forex terms. Let's go to Euro. Yep. We see a great deal of volume in the candles, and I like that. I have seen it from here. it just went again, it stopped, it had to fill this fair value gap. Okay, but now yes, we're going upwards. So for now, this is the Monday low. So we'll see if this will be the Monday, the low of the week. I'm sorry. I'm kind of sick today, that's why I don't have a camera also. Okay, yes, okay, so it's going great. So generally, I am in a huge drawdown in this challenge of the fundy trader, but I am slowly going up, and I decided to go slowly yesterday, but because I saw some again profitability and positive reaction of my decisions, I decided to go a little more dynamic and more aggressive, because it was a pure and a clear signal for a bullish move from this fair value gap, because we had taken this liquidity, this sell side liquidity according to ICT. So we retest this support with this fair value gap. So in both terms, if you see it in retail logic or ICT concepts, it's the same thing. This is support area. So here we hit support and go upwards until the next resistance. So generally, I like to think ICT concepts, but also some retail logic. Okay, so the trade so far goes great. Let me go to Twitter and just announce that I am live. So I'm just writing the Twitter tweet. Yep. Okay, so Yes, generally this trade looks great so far. So as I said, I am in a $10,000 challenge account. I am in a drawdown, but I'm getting slowly back up. Even if I start very well. I had a big loss because I didn't manage my stop loss well, and I actually increased it, believing that it will go in my way, and it didn't, of course. So the lessons learned, I have to stick to my first decisions, and if it's going to stop the hit the stop loss, then so be it. What? Tanza Trades is ICT's daughter. Are you kidding? What? Maybe they are kidding. Yeah, I'm just watching Tanza Trade that she went to day trade with Patty Wheeland, and that was funny. So they have some interaction with ICT. So generally, I have learned a lot from ICT, but I'm trying to figure out my own thinking for the markets. So let's see what is going on. Yeah. Let's check out the DAX, the Germany for, oh my god, it's very bullish. This is only up. I haven't checked the DAX lately. So as we see, we are in a great uptrend. Okay. I don't know why. Because they are going for recession. Germany is going for recession actually. So maybe this is the try to take it up and then send it down. At least this is my understanding. That that the German economy is not good. We're seeing the farmers protesting, as we see them in France, as we see them in Greece also. Especially in Paris, things are very bad. Yeah. So here, here we have. No, it's mixed. You can have support from this level and go up, but you can also have a break of market structure here and go down. So yeah, I wouldn't take this trade. Let's go in GBP, pound. We are consolidating in the 1 hour and also in 4 hour. We are over the 200 EMA, but as we see here, the stochastic has crossed over for a bearish move and we are under 50. So this is kind of bearish. The move here, yes. Okay, so if we see the higher Fibonacci range, okay, let's go to delete all. Okay. So in the daily, in pound, here we are somewhat of the middle, right? No, okay. So my Fibonacci levels are a mix of ICT levels and the custom levels. So we are in 61.8. So yes, we are in an optimal trend entry, as we see also in the 0.705 level, going downwards. So yep, this could go here in the daily. We saw before a very large volume in this candle in the 15. So you could say that here is support level. You can also say that this is a fair value gap. It's the same thing now. So since it surpassed it, it could retest this repricing, because this reprise area or consolidation box, depends how you see it. But for sure here we have a fair value gap, and if it's going to retest it, it will go up. Why? Because we also have this fair value gap, which this movement respected, and this one here. So the logic says that we are going up. How up is the questions to be answered. Okay, so in the best scenario with 85 and 185, we are in 270 euros. So we'll be okay if both rates are winning ones. But for sure we don't know that. Sorry about my throat. So you have the icon right in the right corner. You don't see the amount, so I don't know how to fix it. The thumbnail actually. Yes, we are going up. Great. We are going for profit. I'm trying to fix my tags for the video. Okay, yes. Have to put commas. Okay. Okay, so I fixed the tags. So we can see here that we have a momentum to go up. I would love to show you, yes. Here is my current positions. Just because you have the thumbnail. Yes, maybe now. Yes, just to show you the positions that I am in. So I have a 10,000 challenge in the Fundy Trader Pro firm. It's not my first. I am in a drawdown because I had mismanaged my stop loss in one trade, so I had a big loss, bigger than I should, but I haven't lost the challenge yet. So I'm trying to get back to 10k again and hopefully go over 800. That is the profit, the target, the profit target. So I use ICT concepts, but not only. I use also resistance and support concepts. Sometimes I use indicators, sometimes I use trend lines. So if many of them agrees, then it's I have a better confirmation for each trade. So here I went long because I saw a bullish momentum in the fair value gap after we took this kind of sell side liquidity. And price went here to retest this fair value gap and I believe that for sure it's going to fill this liquidity void here, this area that is blank, and the most optimistic scenario is to go and hit the higher high in 1.08840. So the reason I don't have camera today is that I am a little bit sick, as you can see, as you can hear, sorry, from my throat, and I'm sorry about that. Let's see how everything works and if everything works. In the meanwhile, I'm seeing some Twitter tweets just to have an idea about the trading community, what's going on, which is a very weird community. I would expect to be more friendly, but for some reason they are competing each other. Like I don't know what. Like they have something to lose. I mean, why we are so aggressive to each other? I don't understand. There is no reason whatsoever. Παρακαλώ. Για χαρά, τι γίνεται? Στις 9.30, ναι. Α, κατάλαβα, αυτό που μου το έχεις πει την άλλη φορά, από τη σκυλιά, τα εκτρέψει τώρα, σωστά. Οκ, ωραία. Θέλεις να με ξαναπάρεις μόλις μου βρεις ώρα, να... Μπράβο. Ναι. Το όνομά σου, δεν είναι το όνομά σου. Ωραία, μα το εγώ είμαι ο Σάκης. Χάρηκα. Να είσαι καλά. Εντάξει. Θα στον έρθει η Κωνσταντίνα, η γυναίκα μου, οπότε θα της το πω να μην έρθει και θα μιλήσουμε την ώρα. Να είσαι καλά, άντε, να προσέχετε. Γεια χαρά. Sorry, I had a phone call. So, yes. Yep, the trade is going well. Let's try to figure out how well it will go. Paco. So my dog is here. Ναι.
Και πάω να πάρω το μικρό μου. Έλα. Κάτσε βρε.
Για εδώ. Ναι, ναι. Okay, so I haven't put the other levels. Okay, yes. Yep. So two standard deviations. One 61.8. It's for sure a very good level. So I might take profit there actually. Yep. For sure, if it surpasses this high, yes, we're going up. It is also from here to here an optimal trade entry. Exactly the 0.79. So now it's going to the 50%. Okay, that's why. Yes, we're gonna surpass it. I could take some profits right now actually. Okay, no. I could also move my stop losses, or maybe here actually to be more. So now I am in a break-even trade. Okay, so we are going well actually. Here is also the positions right now. So I am in a 80%, 80 euros profit right now. Yes, I have the thumbnail right in my right corner, so you cannot see the positions. So I might change that. I'm trying to change that, but I'm not sure how yet. Maybe here. Let's see if now that I change the scene, right? Let's see if now you see the other scene. Oh. Thumbnail goes there. So the dog came from his walk, little Paco. Paco! Καλώς είναι. Μπράβο. Εντάξει. It's kind of cold today. So I love this trade. I'm gonna have some screenshots for my journal, which is TradeZilla. I love TradeZilla. As a journal. So I am journaling the trade again, like the during phase. Yes, now we could have a retracement. That's why I took some profits. So okay, this is still yes, I see my live stream has a delay. One, two, okay. we are consolidating a little bit because we reached the 50% of the Fibonacci of this area. So Fibonacci levels are not magical, but they work because they are global. So my understanding and my philosophy is that philosophy is everywhere. Fibonacci is everywhere. Because I am also a musician that believe in Fibonacci levels because they work in many aspects of life. I have talked a little bit about it in my previous streams. So I have seen it in trading work many times. Actually, if we say that this is an optimal trade entry, it hit the 50%, went down, now it has to go up. So, up where the first profit target should be here, according to ICT. I have to add levels to my Fibonacci, and let's do that now. One you have, okay, so -1. Sorry. Okay, so minus, yeah. Okay, here that's better. So here you can see where price could go in the long term. So you select an area, the long term would be here. Is this an optimal trade entry? Yes, it is. So one target would be here. So my first target, maybe it's here. So it's an optimal trade also in the 4-hour time frame. As we can see, it's been hit here. Price is going strong in 0.79, 0.708, even 61.8. It's a buy signal, and the first target profit is here actually. So all these areas are very good. Also, as you can see here in 23.6 and 0.27, you have a very good possibility for price to go there. So let's go in a smaller area. Again, it's an optimal trade entry, 61.8. So for sure this one is the first target, this one is the second target. If we go to see the candles, if you go and see the strength of the candles that made the move, okay, you have to drag it until something have a meaning. Here you see in -1 deviation, this is a very logical target profit. Connecting the bodies of the first candle that made the move until the last one that made the move, only the bodies. Yep. So this is a very good target profit. This is a -1 standard deviation. So for sure here, it's a very good target profit. 64, 85, yeah. Okay, in general, I'm good with that. Because for sure, you never know. We are in a kind of downtrend, so you never know that this is a reversal. But it might is, and why should be a reversal actually? In the geopolitical terms, it should continue going down. But euro has a correlation with gold also. Why? Because many countries in Europe area, like the UK, they are big countries with gold. So gold goes up, euro goes up actually, but not in like a 100% percentage. So here it could be a very good buy. I don't know if I want to take it now because I am already in a trade. But this is actually a buy. Here is also, yeah, we see that the support here doesn't, it's been respected. So I'm doing this live stream actually for me to prevent myself of making mistakes, and hopefully someone will be helped from my journey. So we are in positive percentage. Oh my god. Okay, MetaTrader, I don't like it. So I show it here for you to see the positions because you have the thumbnail. Ah, okay, no, yes, okay, so I fixed the thumbnail so you can see the position. Okay, great. Great, I fixed the thumbnail. Okay. Great. Guys, sorry, but it's my first times that I'm making live stream generally, so I'm trying to figure out the OBS program. Okay, so yeah. Also, I'm gonna have some report for my trading journal, which is TradeZilla. I'm gonna advertise it as hell. I love it. Umar Ashraf, that's great. That's a great trader, a very mature trader, and he's very mature for his age. Actually, he's very young, like 27, 28. It's unbelievable that he has done so much in such a young age. So he made actually the perfect trading journal. So I was in the middle of deciding if I should buy in Cyber Week, in Black Friday sales, Trader Sync for a year or TradeZilla. So at last point, I decided Trader Sync. I paid it, and then I got hooked with TradeZilla because I had also a month subscription. So now I'm trapped, and even if I pay the yearly subscription to TradeSync, I use only TradeZilla because it has. If you want to have a market replay in TradeSync, you have to have the Elite Premium, the premium program. So I just bought not the Elite but the Premium. So they are middle program. So in actually the same price, TradeZilla has also the market replay, so I should have bought TradeZilla. Anyway, I'm gonna journal the trades, yesterday's and today's trades. Okay, so it shows, as you can see here, that I'm slowly going up from my drawdown. So I don't care if you see my losses, because anyway it's a demo account first of all, and then afterwards I have said that I am trying to be consistently profitable. So these are my trades. I started well, had some losses, but this one killed me actually. This is a big loss because I miss money, and this one. So I have 300 euros loss in one day. Yes, one day, on 2 days. Okay, another day. Yes, these 2 days weren't good because I was trying to mix my strategies. Okay. After I got sane again, and here is my last 2 days profit because I'm going slowly. And now I am in an 84 euros plus also. With 18, about 100 more. So I'm gonna be over. Yes, and now we will, as we see, price will break this high because it has volume in 1 hour. Yep. Here you can see the trade history. Now it shows. Okay, my son came. Sorry, I'm gonna go salute him. Yes, we're going great. Great, it's going great. I love it. Also, another guy that I like is Raja Banks. Raja Banks is, first of all, very funny guy. It reminds me because, and I like him because he sees stuff in a simple way. So I'm trying to simplify my trading also. Well, today it was a very clean signal as an ICT concept, so I use that. If, like we see in gold, not Brent, yeah. So for instance, here in Brent, I had drawn a draw line. This is how the draw line didn't work. For sure, it worked in the 4-hour time frame. Here you could have a buy, stop loss under here. Could have a great deal of profit. Boom, 68 pips. When trade is going great, you just love trading. When it's going not in your way, you just hate yourself, universe. It's very fun. It's very emotional. So good. So as I thought about it, as I predicted, that liquidity void is a target. Reprice to go there again and reprice. Okay, so according to these candles that had the movement upwards, which broke the market structure here, so we see this body of this candle breaking the body of these two candles and reaching almost until the wick. So this is, for me, that was for me the signal that we have a buying pressure. So as it was also fair value gap here, I took a buy here, but it got stopped because it went to retest this fair value gap. So I just had to have my stop loss lower. So as we can see here, I might close one, maybe, don't know. I believe it will go right there, actually, since it broke this level. Let's see. So I just have some administration stuff that I need to do with my work, but for sure we can see that the trade works. So I can move my stop loss to have a small profit. Sorry for my throat. Λοιπόν, so I'm just sending some messages to my work because I'm kind of sick, so I have to do some stuff from the internet. So we let the trade go, run, because why close it? Because it goes well. Yes, as we see here, it goes exactly the take profit. So here is 64. Yeah, maybe I will let it run some more. It's a good trade. I'm anticipating to go even further. So this in the 30, this, okay, let's go here. In the 1 hour, it isn't yet an optimal trade entry. Not even 30 minutes. We see that it's going there. So it could be the stop of this downtrend and going to reach these highs. We'll see. I'm pretty sure gold is going up also right now. Okay. No, I was wrong. As I said, it's not a 100% correlation. Okay, euro is running. Euro is running. So I could have. So it will come back again to retest this. Sorry. Level. Which is a small. This is a break of market structure for sure. In the 30 minutes. So yeah, okay, so this is one of my profits. I will not move it, I believe. Yeah, and I will let the other one run. For sure it has a very bullish momentum, which I predicted from here actually. When the trade is going well, I mean, this is great, unbelievable. Can you pin it?
Μην μπαίνεις χαμπάρι, δες το παιχνίδι σαν μια λεσπόλ.
Okay, let's see. Okay, YouTube live control panel. Guys, I'm just still, trying to figure out a little bit the live stream thing. No, I like it here, right? Anyway, if I press the monitor, it will disappear like that. Yeah, so doesn't matter. So it's going exactly to the take profit. I love it. So yes, ICT concepts many times work. I'm gonna journal it. As I said, I use TradeZilla as a trading journal. Okay, so if I win, will be 185 here and 64 here. So if it's going to retest here, maybe I will buy again. This is what I'm thinking right now. Again, I'll go with a bigger position towards up. This is what I'm thinking. Great, I have no viewers. It's okay. So I'm doing some Twitter. Okay. So I'm just checking some Twitter feed. Okay, so let's see about the other markets, how they are going. So USD GBY, generally I like to start in the daily to 4 hour. USD GBY, so okay, I put here a Fibonacci. Okay, so here we are in a sell mode, but in general in the weekly we are in an uptrend because we haven't crossed this high, this low here. Yes, this is an optimal trade, heading lower. This is a market structure break, 61.8, going at least here. So bearish for dollar. Let's see in the lower high time frames. Could be a reversal. Let's see. Let's check also our trade. Yes. Okay. So continuing to USD GBY, we are consolidating here. Okay, yes. If something of this area breaks, then we will talk about a trade, because now I don't see something like something going on. This is kind of a bullish signal, but yet not that kind of that strong. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, we have medium impact news from Spain, business confidence in 2.5 minutes. Euro GBY. Where am I? Why have so? Okay, I was seeing. Okay, yes. So I was watching the higher time frame, daily, and even if we have a small uptrend, in a general sense, we are in a downtrend because here we haven't surpassed this high. So this could be a sell also because we have a market structure break downwards and fair value gap here. Yes, here smells like support. But here is kind of a bullish. This is a fair value gap, model 20,022. Yes, we're not sure. So, okay, so, yep, trade is going to retest. I'm gonna buy more, guys. I don't know if I should actually. What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. Okay, no, this is not a good time to buy or to do anything. Because it's after 12 at noon. This is kind of a buy signal, a pretty short buy signal. I don't know, because if I lose it, I will lose a lot. Okay, I will buy it and I will have a small stop loss. Yes, because I see a tight stop loss, I mean. So, right maybe here. Okay, let's put here because this is fair value gap, it might go there to test it. So, 82.78. You can also, everyone can see it live. Go where? Let's see. So we have reached the 61.8, we have it 0.705. Now it could be here, but that's showing that is a downtrend, not an uptrend, but we could have a reversal, as I said. So all of our position are going well so far. So this is also mitigation block according to ICT, also support retest according to retail logic. Κάλτε. Εντάξει. So I had my mother just asking me how I was. So you just saw me having a live trade. The thing that I am thinking is that this bullish candle that broke the market structure is very promising that the price will go up. Of course, we also are in the middle of noon. We are in 2 o'clock, so I don't like the hour actually. I shouldn't trade this hour, but it's kind of a retest after the break of market structure, also a mitigation block according to ICD. So, for sure, for me, a target is this liquidity void, this blank here. The higher target is over here to go to the higher buy side liquidity if we are thinking on ICT concepts thinking. If we are thinking retail and logic with a support and resistance, for sure this is the first break of market structure, this is the second, this is the third. So here we are having 3 break of market structure, so 3 higher highs. So in both logics we're going up. In the morning I took this trade, but it saw me out because I had a tight stop loss. After that I retook it and we are profitable in a big way. Okay, so let's delete all of our objects and see how it will go, how further it will go if we see the power of these candles. The lower body of the candle that made the move and the higher body that made the move. As you see, even if I haven't put the Fibonacci there, this is straight the point. If it was here, so generally I try to see what what works with Fibonacci. As you can see here, this was the first target reached. We haven't reached the -1 deviation. We have reached only the -0.5 deviation, standard deviation. So here in -3 standard deviations, it's a very good level that price might go. If we see it in terms of optimal trade entry, this is a pretty perfect optimal trade entry here in 0.79%. Price went upwards, then returned, and then probably it will go upwards. This is the scenario. So let's see. Sorry, meanwhile I have to do some administration work with my job. Just a minute. So this is kind of a retest of the support here that we see in market structure. How down it will go, we don't know. We also had some news from Spain, medium impact. That are very optimistic, but what's going on in Europe is very weird. Anyway, we have tensions with farmers in France, and France almost just been saved from a recession actually. So with the latest numbers, so that means that they were in a very bad position, which is the second biggest economy in Europe. Germany is also in the just before recession, and they also have farmers protesting about the salaries and the general situation. Farmers protesting we also have in Greece. So Greece, Germany and France, you have farmers on the roads. In the Gaza area and in the Middle East general, also in the Red Sea, you have a great you have facts, you have news of high impact, and the situation there is very unstable. So generally I believe that gold will go higher because of the tension. We see a little uptrend here. The thing is how high it will go. So here, that trend line that I had is not being respected. If you had this buy, you have a tight stop loss. Yes, you could be stopped out. In dollar, we have a small bullish momentum, but if we see it here as a resistance point, all of this is resistance for dollar. It will go retest and maybe go down, because here also we have an optimal trade entry exactly to the 07 to 05. Boom. So the target is there. So dollar is going to 146.705. Depends though from the situation of Middle East, because when things are high in high tension, dollar is going up. So here we see that price is respecting so far the support level. As I said, I don't like very much this trade because it's not my trade time, but it's kind of a good signal, so we'll see. Άρα εσύ είσαι ο μοναδικός viewer που έχω. Ρε φίλε, δεν υπάρχει. So, this is the profit today so far with 3 positions. Okay, so let's check a little bit the economic calendar. We have high impact news. This Wednesday. Yep, this is MetaTrader losing the signal. Okay. Oof, okay, so tomorrow it's a high impact day. Από ό,τι φαίνεται. Talk English, Jim. We're in a global market. Okay, so let's continue. Let's go to Brent oil. Brent in the 4 hour has almost went to 50% of the Fibonacci, and now it's retesting this area of support in the 61.8 of Fibonacci in the daily. So, as I was saying, that sometimes trend lines work, like here, boom, boom. That could be a very good trade. But you also have to have other confirmations too, just in every strategy. You don't have to, you shouldn't have only one confirmation. So, expecting to go higher. It's getting slow now because it's noon. So we will wait for New York session to see what happens and how low it will go. So this is the London low actually today, and this is the London low yesterday. So if this is the London low and so this is the opening, it went down, so we have accumulation, manipulation, distribution as the power of 3 as an ICT concept, and so that might be the downward movement of the daily candle, and now we are starting, as we see, the upward movement. This is a 4 hour. Yes, okay, so we'll see, because these candles have broke this market structure. Yesterday I was bearish up until the 50%. It went just before. So in the 4 hour area, our target profit is for our first target profit should be at the 50%, because this is an optimal trade entry. I say 50% and not 100% like here, because generally I see that this is a more safe target to go. Yes, I am in 3 trades actually, or anyway in a bigger position. So as you can see, can you see, guys, the position and the profits or not profits? Generally, can you see the whole screen? Because it's my first time, my first days generally in live stream, so I'm trying to figure it out. Yes, so far I am in a winning trade with two positions, and I just added one more. Let's see. I took long buys here, and I took some profit. This is my first partial profit from here. So I bought here, I bought here. Before that I was buying here, as you see. I took some position here, so I had some 20 euros in a profit. Great. So you can see the whole screen. Great. So I lost the two positions that I had here from the 3 because I had very tight stop loss. But I was right, as you see, just the price went down again and retested this fair value gap. If we see in the one time frame, in the 1 minute time frame, sorry, it went down to retest this fair value gap. I thought that it would be enough to retest this one. The fair value gap is this blank here between the candles, according to ICT concepts. So generally they act as a form of resistance or support for the price. Okay, so as you see, this is a perfect example, and another fair value gap is here. We see exactly where the price went. The higher high of the lower candle here, and the lower low of the higher candle here, it's a fair value gap. You see how detailed, I mean, imagine this precision. This is ICT precision, guys. It's unbelievable, and I see it every day. This week just touched the higher wick of this candle. So here we have a swing low, as we say it. Okay. And here we have 3 consecutive candles upwards, so it formed a blank that it's always a draw for the price to go and retest it. So since here we also have a market structure break with this candle, it went down to retest, and here is a buy. I bought here and I took partial profits and I added to my positions. So why I am I bought here also because in the little bit higher frame, like in the 15 time frame, here is a resistance support zone. We'll see how much it will go for sure, maybe I'm wrong, but here is a support zone to retest because we have a market structure. Of course it could be a fake breakout, so we have to see. As I said, now it's 2 o'clock at noon and I don't like this hour. I usually trade between 9 o'clock in the morning and 12 o'clock in the morning in Greek time. So 10 o'clock London opens. So I trade 1 hour before London opens, pre-open, and 2 hours after. Every time I have traded later, I have regretted actually. So we'll see how this position will go. But actually, I saw it as a continuation from this movement. Okay, so why this movement? Because it's also an optimal trade entry. What is an optimal trade entry? Optimal trade entry is is a level from the Fibonacci tools. Why you cannot join in? For sure you can. What do you mean, Franklin? Join in where? What do you mean, my friend? About the trading time? My trading time is between 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock Greek time. So 1 hour before London opens and 2 hours after it opens. Between 2 o'clock at noon and 4:30 before New York opens is a very tricky time because they always go and hit some previous lower highs, so you better have your stop loss higher or lower, generally to have it in a position that it will not be stopped out. So here is the model 20,022 from ICT. Okay, so this is a fair value gap. Here you take a buy. So where it will go? It depends. This is the first target, the buy side liquidity. This is the second target, but we also see here the liquidity void, this blank, that usually price needs to go there and fill it. So it has almost went there, and also these candles are too clean, so I believe they will be taken later. For me, this is the most logical high and buy side liquidity to be hit after this movement. I'm just trying to figure out how high the price will go. Franklin, tell me your guys, everyone, if you have any questions, I could answer them and to explain my thinking. As I said, I'm trying to be also consistently profitable. I had much success, but I also have some loss because of my own errors. So I'm trying to fix my errors. That they are most of them are some impulsive moves. So this is the reason that I'm doing the live stream actually, to fix my errors as a trader, because I believe I will do it in a very short amount of time. So here I am in a small drawdown from the 10k account of a challenge in the Funds Trader. But so far we are in two profitable positions. I had one before also. I took some partial profits. So yes, here as you see, this fair value gap has been respected. this is the gap, and the level to be respected is until here. So far price, generally we have a good signal. I also see here some bullish momentum from this volume that buyers have pushed to the upwards, to the upward direction. We have a buying pressure. This candle shows it. So it could go and retest this. No problem, my friend. I hope you are enjoying this. It's my first, I'm not like a pro or anything, but I'm trying to be there. We are all struggling, I know. Yep, we're still buying. Generally, I say again, this is not a financial advice. It's for entertainment and educational purposes only. This is a demo account. Okay, it's just my opinion. As I have mentioned before, my TP is a certain TP for me is to fill this liquidity void here. I have put it a little bit over it. So I don't know what time frame, in what hour you are in, but generally you have to be careful of when you are buying. Like, they are not all the hours of the day good for trading, buying or selling. Okay, so this seems like a retest of support. I say again, this is not a financial advice, guys. Okay, just share my thoughts, and it's for educational and entertainment purposes only. So if this, look how we can see our target profit, as you asked. We take the Fibonacci and we go to from the lowest point to the highest point, and we have also added some levels to the Fibonacci, like I have the 0.79 and 0.705. So here, as you see, the price went to the 50%, went down to the 0.79, and now it surpassed the 50% point. And now this level acts as a support. Our first target, according to ICT, is here. That's why I have one of my positions here. This is the first target, because it should go there also. Here we have a great market structure break, because we have one high broken, second high broken, third high broken. This is a significant move to the upwards. So, according to ICT, this is our first profit target. 0.8050. Around, yeah, 80-50. This is where exactly I have put my take profit here also. Here. Okay. So this is a classical optimal trade entry. You can go to ICT videos and you can see it about optimal trade entry or OTE. Here you see the bullish candle. This is a reprise, and even if this is a bearish fair value gap, it could hit and then go down. We have many indications that price will go up. Yesterday we have a long, and from Friday we have a long downtrend. This is the opening of Monday. So for me, for sure, it needs to go up. Okay, so this is another reason that price went back. It hit Monday's open. Boom. So you have some levels that are significant. Friday close, Monday open, New York open every day in 7 o'clock in Greek time. This is it. So generally go to ICT videos and check out about the timing. It's the most important aspect. Price and time. Okay. So you should buy if you would like to buy here, not here. I'm just adding to my position here. Because why not here? Because now it's 2 o'clock at noon, 2:30. Between 2:30, between 2 and 4, like in Greek noon, things are not stable. And one high will be broken or one low will be broken. It's the lunch time, break time, generally, as we call it. So here we have a higher high. So if we consolidate until 4:30 in New York, we will break this high, or even earlier. So I'm expecting some consolidation here for the price to go, side by side. So one TP would be here to fill the liquidity void at 1.0885, and the most optimistic scenario is 1.8851. I mean, this is an optimal trade entry, but this is not enough for the price to show you that they were going up. We also have one market structure break, two market structure breaks, bullish candles. So we have many confirmations that it will go up. So let's see. I'm just repeating because you are asking me where to buy or not. That this is not a financial advice for sure, guys. Okay, because we might be in trouble. As I said again, this is my trading journey, trying to be consistently profitable, because I am profitable but not in a consistent way, and because of my own errors. So I will fix those errors. One thing that will help you for sure is journaling, guys. Unbelievably helpful, because I was in denial when I was starting, and I used TradeZilla. Go have 1 month of subscription of TradeZilla and you will love it. TradeZilla journal, it's for me right now the best trading journal for me. Because you can see the statistics, you can see the market replay, trade replay. You can also, they have a new backtesting tool. You can also backtest. Now, I don't believe that another trading journal has this tool. Okay, so this is a bullish situation here, and I have to see in higher time frames if we are going somewhat downwards, and why should we? Yeah, okay, so yes, maybe this is the target profit, even higher. If we reverse the Fibonacci, I mean, this is why ICT sometimes could be confusing, because it's you can excuse it, you can justify it in both ways, buy and up. So one way to get out of this problem, to see where we are going, what is our bias, is to go to the higher time frames in general. So even if you are in a bullish trend or in a bearish trend, you can also profit in small retracements. That's why sometimes it works, sometimes not. But guys, in like 70% I see it works. But you have to watch many videos to backtest for your own many hours. I have done it for more than a year and a half. I'm still trying to figure it out like 100%. Even if I understood the concepts from the first week. So I have a phone. Έλα. Ο Νίκος δεν θα κάνει γιατί είναι άρρωστος. Πες μου. Τρώμε. Καλά, κάτσε να τελειώσω από εδώ και θα σου πω. Κλείσε. Okay. So, yes, you have a small retracement. Yes, so here is still an optimal trade entry actually. Here is the fair value gap, the daily. Here is the candle that I respected. Here we have buying pressure. So 1.9315 might be in the long term our goal. It's also here a resistance level. So this is a significant level for sure in many ways. So you have this window of support and resistance. Let's think about support and resistance. If we again think as a support and resistance, here again is an optimal trade entry going upwards. So from this level to this level, the 50% I'm going always to the 50% is because it's more safer target. It's 1.08639. Yes, that would be a very good target actually. Because as you can see here is the lower wick of this candle. Here we also have the same, it acts as a support. If we go left, maybe again. You see here the candles, they act as support. It's also the 50% of this area. Okay, so yeah, it might go higher. So okay, so here, as you see in the daily, in the 4 hour, you have a liquidity void. So price haven't reached there yet. I'm gonna move here my profit. Why? Okay, let's see. No, I don't change anything. I'm sticking to my first decision. Let's see. So I have to send some messages for my work. so let's see. Yes. So I guess we're going up again. You see, because this is a bearish signal. Because we took buy side liquidity and here we could go downwards. But all of my measurements shows that we are going up. Let's see some indicators. RSI. Yes, it's over 50%, so the momentum is upwards. Again, moving average, the 200 for sure is very, again, we are going upwards. Okay, these indicators work in terms of trend, and I use RSI just to see the momentum and not if it's overbought or oversold. If it is, you have to see it in the higher time frames. Okay, so in the higher time frames, we are in the downtrend because you see here is the movement, the bigger movement. But again, as you see here, RSI is going upwards to 50%. And I'm pretty sure here it will be over. Yes, this is, as you see, in the 1 hour, we have confirmation that we are over 50. So that trade I took, that was over this market structure, it was a good one, according to RSI, at least. Okay. I try to confirm in many ways. Now it's a, okay, I'm gonna clear up. Yeah, okay, so that's why we had a small retracement here, because we touched the 200 EMA. Yep, in the daily, as we see, we are over the 200 EMA. This is very important. So generally, longs and buys are optimal right now. Love it. So far, this is a great trade, I believe. Yeah, okay. So let's delete some indicators for the screen to be clearer. Guys, if you like to comment something, to ask something, today I don't have a camera because I am a little bit sick. Kinda like it, but anyway. So yes, you see the bullish momentum here, the bullish candle. Generally, I have seen bullish momentum from here. These are my trades. I haven't have a TP for the third one. Okay, I should have the 50% from this level to this level. No, this way. Okay, sorry, from this. Yes, because I was thinking other terms. Yes, so yes, it must be at least here. So this is the take profit from one position, 86.45. Boom. Let's see. Okay, so all of the trades are profitable. Very good to see the blue numbers. Boom. We see how much this fair value gap here at the 15, you have a bullish order block, right? I like the volume from this candle, the buying pressure from these candles. You see, this candle tried to go downwards, it reached the 0.705 level of the Fibonacci and exploded upwards. So this is a support level. Again, we could go lower and hit this fair value gap, but we'll see. So far the London low is here, today's low. So if we could have a reversal, for sure anything can happen, anything. So for me, maybe I could move some of my stop losses. Here I am, yes, here is I am in break even, but here is I am in my minus 30. So because I took some partial before, I took 20 euros partials, so if everything goes south today, I will be only 10 euros in a loss. So it's kind of break even. So 9,700 now if I close it. My goal is to go 10,800 for this challenge. Again, it's a demo account and it's a challenge. Okay, so I would like to see a little more about our news, the economic calendar at noon today. So 30 of January. And yes, in 2 hours, 5 o'clock, we have job openings, high impact for the dollar. So this could move price. We'll see if it will move it upwards or downwards. But so far these buys were very good. I was seeing it from here, but I was expecting to go lower. At that point I was bearish. But for sure, we have a good okay. I'm gonna post some tweets right now. Because it's always good to show your profitable trades, except if you're losing, where you don't post them, but you should also. I post everything actually. I don't care. I don't care if I have a loss It's normal in trading. You can join the Twitter account, guys. Also, it's Peter Stone FX Forex. Let's see. Mhm. Okay, so as we see, so far it looks good, the third position that I took. We have a bullish candle with much volumes. We have two high volume in a bullish way candles. So as I said, this was a retest of this kind of support level because we had 1 and 2 market structure breaks. So here with this bullish order block and this medication block, actually, as ICT says, we see now price reacting and indeed acting as a support, this level acting as support. No, now I want a rectangle. So first target, second target and third target. Yes, this might very well might be next target would be here. Okay, so this is an optimal trade entry in the 1 hour. Let's see now 1 hour. Yes, going to the 61% of the Fibonacci, and here could be always for me the 50% of Fibonacci's are very high possibility targets. So far I love this trade. It has gone exactly as planned from here. Love it so far. Okay, I could, yes, always in situations like that, you say that I could risk more and put and have bigger positions, but you shouldn't think about that and you should go slowly. I have burned from this because for sure it could go south any time. Okay, so now we are in 9,715 euros equity and not balance. So today I'm like, you know, I start from 9,534 euros. So it's like 150 to 200 euros in a day profit so far. Right now I'm at 130 plus 20, yeah, 150 euros profit. I could call it a day. But I could also reduce my stop loss, and I will do that right now and be somewhat profitable. Oh, okay, it's exploding, man. I love it. I love it. Today I love it. As I said, it would retest this support level. Let's see. So this is the third break of market structure. We haven't reached again this buy side liquidity and this liquidity void. Let's see. Yes, I love it. Today it's a good day, and it's always good to see all your positions in profit. But in this month, after 2024 started, like in January, I have seen many times being profitable all day long and then return and lose them. So I'm a little bit, cautious about that. So I have 3 positions in one trade. This is one trade, actually. It's a fair value gap. It's a model 2022 model plus optimal trade entries in multiple time frames. So in multiple time frames we have 0.79 or 0.705 levels, or even 61.8 going to the buy side. So we also have a target here as the liquidity void here we saw in Monday's open, if I disclose. So this is a target for sure. It's almost there. It's in the middle of the pricing, but you haven't filled this level, so for sure we will go upwards. So here is my second partial profits, let's say. The target profit for one of the positions. The second one is in the 50% of the Fibonacci, and the third one, the more optimistic scenario, it's 185 euros from the first target profit. I mean, this could go, according to ICT, here. I mean, this could be. The thing is, you have to find a reason behind that. If we are thinking about tensions in Gaza, euro is very fragile, and you can see the reactions from dollar and gold. Okay, here we see that could be a fake out. Or a Judas swing, as we say it. Let's see. Price can go even downwards here. If it goes underneath this fair value gap, I could have lost. In a small, it's a very small. Actually, it's a break-even trade right now. If it goes south and hit all my stop losses. My buys are here, the first fair value gap is here, so the stop losses would be here or even here. So all this area is a safe stop loss. And just move them because we have break of market structure. We hit our buy side liquidity 2 times, not 1. And we have a bullish momentum generally. Let's see. Let's see gold, what it's doing. Okay, so in gold I have drawn a trend line which it hasn't respected. For sure it wouldn't. I mean, why you should respect a trend line that a random guy just drew in his board, in his monitor. But it says something on the other hand. Okay. So what I am thinking is, where are we in terms of Fibonacci? Boom. And we are in the 0.78%, and we are going downwards actually, if we see this area. Okay, let me, okay, again, boom and boom. Okay, so yeah, we are in the 50% of this area, so that's why we have this small consolidation. But you have a break of market structure here, very high candle wick, at least going to 2045. You have a break of market structure here. We had a retracement, but this fair value gap is being respected here. So again, this fair value gap here is being respected for sure here. If we see this area, boom, this is an optimal trade entry. So gold could be at 2091 for sure. Also thinking about the tensions in Middle East, things are very fragile right now, and for sure we could have a war escalation in time. Okay guys, I have to go. I will leave the live stream, but I will monitor my trades from my mobile and my laptop. So I'm going for lunch and I will be here for New York. So long guys, thank you for watching, thank you for following. Please press the subscribe button and the like button. Thank you very much. Okay, so we are back. We currently have a retracement. As I said, we could go lower to this fair value gap. As I said, this kind of movement, it's a little bit bearish. So I am expecting to touch this area and go up. If it goes down, it means that we are in a break-even trade. Well, in some profit, but a small one, because I have a loss from here, but I have also took partial profits before from the first position. Yeah, today MetaTrader doesn't want to collaborate. Okay, so maybe I could draw the fill of the rectangle a little bit softer. Let's see, sorry about that and the noise of the keyboard, but I have to speak with my work colleagues and I have some administration stuff to do. So this is the London Low. Going down. As I said before, that this was a bearish movement. Maybe I should collapse the trades when they were here actually, but at that point I saw bullish momentum, and at that point it seemed that it will go higher, not lower. So I want to see if we have lower fair value gaps. Yes, we have here. So this and this is a target. So if this is a target, I'm gonna be stopped out. Generally I'm cool because it's a demo account. If it wasn't a demo account, I would be acting a little bit differently, but I'm trying to be as how can I say it, authentic as I could be in a real account. I'm gonna see some news. In 2 minutes we have news from the US dollar. Yes, the usual retracement during 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock in Greek time. The thing is how low it will go. So generally this is the high, it will go at some point and then it will hit this high. To go lower and hit the London low, it's a little bit weird actually, but everything can happen. So far I'm still in profit, but As I said, the trade that I took after 2 o'clock, or 2 o'clock exactly. So here we go on the fair value gap. Yeah. I didn't like it. I didn't like the trade because it was after my trading hours. So now that we have medium impact news, I could be stopped out. Let's see here. Let's move the stops. I don't like it, but maybe it's necessary. So now I will be in a loss if it could go hardly down. So we see that fair value gap, it's being kind of respected. Yes, and we see the reaction here of this candle. It's 4 o'clock. So we will see the volatility after the news of medium impact actually. Meanwhile, I have to install the software that I have. Let's see, okay, it's going to the fair value gap. I hope that this is temporary. I hope it's not good in financial markets, but here we haven't surpassed this high, so it is to be taken actually. Okay, so this is the fair value gap up until here, the 15-minute fair value gap. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so guys, look at this precision, look at this precision of ICT fair value gap, how much it respected in the millisecond. I mean, this is unbelievable. It went up until here, and then it's going up. As I said, it might go downwards to fill this gap, and then go upwards. So far we see a momentum to go upwards. let's see in 25 minutes the New York opening. Exactly the point. I mean, you have to respect this kind of precision, right? Unbelievable. Every day I see this kind of precision. The thing is to justify which fair value gap works and in which direction we are going.
Και με γράφει. Πάνω στο παιδί. Τι θα κάνουμε τώρα, θα πάμε άλλο. Ναι, σου έχω πάρει τα καπιταλίδια του Ισραήλ. Εντάξει, κοιτάξτε, θα μείνω νωρίτερα. Να σας την αγάπη σου. Down a little bit. Yes, it's the usual consolidation. But for sure, you have again we have a bullish order block, just a little bit. This candle is over this one. You have a wick here, so yes, probably we are going up now. So this is a buy also actually, but it's not the right time to buy actually. It's a fair value gap, buying again. Here you see how much it goes up, with what volume I mean. Okay, it's going down again. So this is a bullish order block. If we go left, we see this fair value gap also. So this is a very strong buy. But because I have much of exposure right now, I don't want to. Maybe I will move my stop losses. Again. You see how much it respected this bullish order block, and this candle is over this one, the body here. This. Oh my God! It should be. I should bought it. I should buy it. Sorry. Let's see. In any given time, anything can happen. So we are just before New York. We expect some volatility after the New York opening, and also some volatility at 5 o'clock Greek time. Now it's 16:10, it's 4:10, 10:30. So it's 10 minutes past 4. So in the afternoon. So 4:30 Greek time afternoon is 9:30 in New York. So that was a very good buy. But we expect volatility. Look how much it exploded. Unbelievable. Okay, this is ICT precision, guys. As I said, sometimes it works like a charm, sometimes it doesn't. So you have to see the bigger picture to figure out what is the bias and what is the direction we are going actually. Unbelievable.
So we have formed a fair value gap here after we broke this sell side liquidity. So here is a buy, actually, a continuation of the bigger move, of London's move. So these are my positions. All blue is very nice to see that. It's always nice to see that. So as soon as it returns here, I will buy more. Yes, because this is a bullish order block. You see how it reacted. Sorry, buy the 15. Let's see in the 5. Ah no, okay. First it will form this fair value gap here. Let's see where exactly. Probably here. And the next candle, so in 5 minutes, it will go here to retest it and then explode. Oh my god, the precision is unbelievable. It's also here, we see left, boom. Okay, so this is a significant level. Yes, I think I'm good with my positions. Maybe I could move my stop losses. I shouldn't risk more, because it's always a scenario that we can go downwards, but here is a very big fair value gap upwards. Probably it's a continuation of this move. And also here you see, after this fair value gap, and you can see the reaction of the price. Okay, so don't tell me if ICT works. It works. The thing is that you can combine it with other techniques or strategies. So you see here, great. In 5 we are over the 200 EMI. Good. 15 we are over. In 30 we are still down. So here will be a place of retracement, like a support, like a resistance. So we're again all 3 positions profitable. I want to buy again, but I'm gonna wait. it's exploding. So this fair value gap, as I said from here, that price will go downwards and retest this fair value gap. Also you see it in retail terms, this is a support level, right? So it's the same thing actually, but ICT is more precise and you have a justification for it. If it will retest it, I should buy, but I already have a position here. So I believe I might move all my positions upwards there, because this is a very clear optimal trade entry. Here is the 0.79 level. We just surpassed the 50%. We went down to 61.8, again I retested. Now we are going here at least here. So we also have to fill the liquidity void. So we will have plenty of excuses to go up, plenty confirmations also already. As you can see, it's exploding. Sorry, here. Here we broke this market structure, but here also we have a support from this fair value gap, and this is the inverted fair value gap. If we surpass the 200 EMA in the 30 minutes time frame, which it will actually, I believe it, because we have the liquidity void here, the 38.2 level from Fibonacci. Maybe here it's a more reasonable level to go to. So I'm increasing my profitability in case of winning, because if it goes like I say, because I have many confirmation right now, 18, 74, 75. Okay, so we are going to 10,000, so we can start over tomorrow from 10,000. Let's see. Of course, during the whole thing, I will take some partials, as I did before. Also, I can move my stop losses here. Closer. Or not. Okay, let's wait a little bit. Here it's a little bit of profit. Here it's minus 40 because it's this position here. I already had 18 euros of partial profit. Yeah, so far, if it goes straight down, it's like a $10 loss. It's not a big one. I'm plus 125 now if I close everything. But I will not. Guys, the reaction of the price as soon as it touched the fair value gap here, it's quite remarkable. So I see this in every day last 1.5 years where I study ICT. Yes, said this is also a buy. I didn't do it because of the time. Now I'm going again to New York session, but also we have to keep in mind that we have dollar news at 5 o'clock in 34 minutes actually. So we have to see the volatility there. The job openings in December, 30 in half an hour. So we also have in 4 minutes the opening of New York. I'm sending the history of the trades to TradeZilla, which is the only trading journal that I use, and I love it. Yes, I am in a big drawdown, but because I didn't manage my trades well, even if I started this challenge well. Also had some health issues. I mean, there were some weird days. Yep, it's exploding. Very bullish momentum. Oh man. Oh man, oh my god. Unbelievable.
Okay, so we took the buy side liquidity. We touched the 38.2 level, as I have said like 5 minutes before. And we are now fulfilling the liquidity void here. We just did. So we have, maybe I should, I don't like this trade, I have to take this one out maybe. And I will close this one. And I'm going to take some partial profits now. Okay. Yep, it's going up. Okay, so New York is, has opened. Okay, I might close something. But as we see, it's very bullish momentum. If it is here, it would be like the first partial profits. Yeah, so I was watching the higher time frames, so it's normal for me to take to have the 2 sessions, London and New York. So right now I'm in 170 euros profit in a 10k account. Not bad for one trade. Whew, my god. So let's take one from here. Yes, I close this one. I want to secure some profits because I am in a drawdown. And we also expect some news, so yeah, I need more. Okay guys, this trade is unbelievable today and I have called it from here. So if it is for sure an optimal trade entry, so this is the limit in this 50%. The first target, the second target should be here and here. So let's see, since we passed this level, we could expect I have not a trader. I like trading you more, but
exploding. Let's go. Unbelievable. So it will retrace and retest this kind of support or this fair value gap. So here is a buy also. So first target is here. It's a little bit, yes, because this is the target. Where's my text? I had the text here, low and low. Have a retracement now to the fair value gap and to the break of market structure. So you can see if it's a fake breakout, but I don't think so. It's just a normal retracement. We fill the liquidity void as I have predicted from here, actually. Let's see in the 1 minute time frame, yes. So we have here the need to go to this fair value gap. So I took some profits. And I did well. So this is, yes, the candle that will form the next fair value gap here. Because here is a bullish order block, and we see how much it is expected. So the next level of support is this fair value gap. I could close all the positions now actually, but that would mean that I'm not secure in my prediction, and I'm pretty secure right now. So it has a little bit of retracement as expected after the first quarter of the opening of New York. We'll see how it will unfold. I'm gonna leave this favorite gap. See precision. See the precision here. Let's see if it breaks. If it breaks, the next level of resistance is this one. But this is unbelievable. I mean, it's just this is in the 15. It just touches it and goes away. Unbelievable. Something is going on there for sure, because it's too precise to be true. Okay, so let's see from the volume of the candle. We have a good wick here, so that might suggest that that was a hit for the buy side liquidity, and then we're going down. So let's see how it will unfold. Okay, people in Twitter are saying that it's a very dangerous environment so far, and they are not going, they're not having positive results. They are suggesting that there is a lot of manipulation, but I see a clear path, actually. A very clear path upwards. Yesterday, as I said, we were bearish because it didn't touch the higher time frame 50%. It almost just before 2 pips before the 50%. So that was very weird. And now we see that. Oh my god! So again, this ICT precision, guys. Look at this one. It touches the favorite gap and then it goes up, and with volume, with a candle with volume. So here it might be a good buy actually, but let's see. We still have this bearish order block to watch out. Let's see the momentum. We are 15 minutes after New York opening, and in 15 minutes from now we have high impact dollar news. So we'll see what happens. So since minute 1 I am positive in my positions. I had 0 drawdown from the first position and the second position. I had some drawdown from the third position, which I closed and I didn't like it. because it was bad timing actually. So let's see. Yes, it's respecting. This is now an inversed fair value gap. Yes. Look at this position, man. Boom. Let's see. Probably right, or here it will have a resistance from this bearish order block. Let's see. Yes, for me the pressure is upwards, but let's see. Since now we took the buy side liquidity, this could work as a sell side liquidity. So as a sell side model of 2022, but I'm not convinced because I don't like these candles for sell side 2022. Let's see it clearly. Okay, so I don't like this candle. This candle has to go. They're not persuasive enough for me to make it feel or believe that that's a reversal downwards. Again, as you see, yes, here's the momentum. Yep. Unbelievable, man. Let's go to the TP. Yes, not bad at all. Yes, let's hit the first TP, and I am okay with that. I started today from 9,534, and now I have equity of 9,767. My goal is to go 10,800 in 2 weeks from now. Maybe it will be faster, but for sure this live stream helps me actually to monitor my errors and make less errors actually. There was another trader in YouTube that said that, but for sure now I feel very nice about it, that I made a good decision. Generally, if I have time in front of my monitor and I don't have to go to work, I'm doing well. If I'm doing rushed trades, yeah, it's not going that well. Because now I had the time to reconfirm it and see it again from the higher time frames, and see it generally again and again, see the micro movements. 50% from this area is here, but and also in this area it hasn't reached the 0.79. If it will reach the 0.79 level here, the next target will be 70%, 50% here from this area. So this is so far, it actually looks like a reversal, but let's see. We have big momentum from London. Here we're in a premium over 50%, so it might want to touch the 38.2% and then go downwards, because right now it's in a premium. It's actually just touched or almost touched the 50%. As I said yesterday, I had my profit in the 50%, and for 2 pips I didn't have it filled. So that was very frustrating. Let's see what's going on. Okay, so we have, yes, very good. I love this candle. So in the 15, here is the bullish order block. Here is the touch, that was a buy. And now actually I can have some buys also. Let's see how it will form. So right now we are in some profit in both. Yes, we are in some profit in both trades. Actually, if it goes down, I wouldn't like to lose these 100 euros or dollars, because I want to go back to 10,000 and restart for the 800 target profit as fast as I can. So this seems a little bit as a retracement, but we have this level of support. Okay, in 3 minutes we have high impact news. Since we have high impact news, let's move our stop loss just for not to be stopped out. Okay, so far 19, 30 and 18. This is today's partial profits. 20,
70 euros so far. So if I lose 14 and 9, I will be in profit for the day. But for sure this is not enough for me now, because I know that the trade is good and I would like to have more than 150 in total. So 70 and 100, if I close it now, will be 170. And if I don't want to risk. But if I let it and win eventually, 70, 200 will be 284, almost 300 profit. So I will be in a very good position for tomorrow to be in a profitable after 800, after 10,000 euros level. So we'll see what happens with the high impact news. Okay, so again you see the level of resistance of my levels. Here is a small fair value gap that just was touched. It's also in retail logic a support level. So in 1 minute we have the high impact news. Let's see how this will go. I have to go here and have one click trading in case I want to close everything. If we have one. Yes, so here we have some volatility. And it is respecting the bullish fair value gap, order block, and then let's see what happens. For sure it will go, I feel that it will go up. We see the momentum. It touches the surface, so it hasn't went under this bullish order block. So far it looks good actually. This is the normal reaction. And this is a good place to buy actually. Let's wait 2 minutes. Never trade the news. I almost always trade the news. Sometimes I have paid it, sometimes I haven't. This support level yet to break. If I put a buy and then it will go down, then that will be actually a stupid move, because I'm not safe and it might for sure go downwards big time, because it has fulfilled this liquidity void and maybe it doesn't have any reason to go up. And maybe this is the London fake move and the New York will be a reversal. Maybe this will be a reversal day. Let's see.
So I don't like this, but for sure we have also this fair value gap. Yes, it's not easy to surpass it, this area. Maybe I could buy here. If I see that it loses momentum down from the downward side, I probably could buy. Yep, it's going up. Okay, let's leave it. Let's not risk anything else. It's highly unlikely to have a big downwards move with very much weight, like drops down. So I moved my stop losses over, so in case that it does something like that, or anyway it goes south, I will still be in profit. For now I am 70 euros in profit already from my partials. So this, now we see that it doesn't have power to go down. I am in the 15, right? We'll see. It's always a battle. For the buyers and the sellers, the bulls and the bears. So it is going kind of down now with momentum, and it will be a pity to lose these trades. They will double, but let's see. Yep. Just is this the fair value gap here. It didn't have momentum to go upwards, so this is a buy actually, guys. Except if this works as a bearish fair value gap, and then we'll go down. Because New York is another kind of beast from London. The problem is with Euro that you have two powers, Euro and USD, that are fighting each morning and each afternoon. So You never know which it will prevail. Now I feel like that we have an upgoing thing. Yep. Yes, I could buy now. I was about to press the button actually. But this fair value gap, maybe it means that here we broke this market structure and we're going down. Okay, let's see what's going on. We haven't touched this fair value gap. So this is one of the cases that you don't know which fair value gap is legit, this one or this one. But we are bullish. So if we are bullish, you see here how much it has been respected. This fair value gap has been respected. Okay. So if you don't think in fair value gap terms, this is like a support level that it went just underneath. Yes, now it's going up. I like to see the volume of the candles. Here we have momentum upwards. I just want to see if it will be touched and go down, but it's highly unlikely because it doesn't, it haven't broke a significant low like this one. This is not a significant low actually. Maybe if you see this as a Judas swing or a fake breakout or a turtle soup, yeah, maybe it is, but we're gonna see. We are still in the trade.
Yes, it doesn't have the momentum to go down. It doesn't have power to go down actually. Let's see. Now it starts to go down with momentum. So if I get stopped, it will be a pity actually. After all this, but it will show that I shouldn't keep my trades from London to New York. I should collapse the trades around here, now that I'm thinking it, but still, sometimes you have to stay where the big picture is bullish. Oh, this is a bullish order blow actually. In the 1 hour. Have surpassed it. The thing is, it will not be respected if we pass this line here. If we pass this line, we're going down. And I don't like this body that has surpassed these bodies. So the other scenario is that we filled this void and now we can continue our downtrend. Yes, I don't like this because it has momentum for downwards. Oh my god, this is pity because we did well today. If I get stopped out, of course I could. The thing is, how much do you want to risk? We still have this fair value gap as a support. Now let's see. Because it took out this low. If I have my stop losses after
under here, that will be safe. But now the momentum with this kind of volume for New York is downwards. Yeah, so it's going to have the sell side liquidity. So you might close it actually. Close them. Let's see, I see signs of weakness of the volume of the candle. Because we took this low, which was in the lunchtime break, yep, 3 o'clock. Yep. The London low is here and here. Actually here for the... Where is my text? I don't understand why. Let's have the text. So let's see. Seems like, yep. Okay, so now we have a fair value gap in the 15, which is, yeah, it could sign as a bearish movement because we took buy side liquidity, we fulfilled this liquidity void. And now with this candle in the 15 time frame, we surpassed this area. So if we touch here, exactly here, I will put an horizontal line. Yep. It will touch here and then go down. The bear scenario. The bullish scenario is to respect this one and go up. Let's see. Yeah, so it's forming a bearish fair value gap. Oh my god. Let's see.
Okay, in a little while I have to go because I have some work to do. Let's see. You have to be patient. So we are 5:26. So 4:30. We're about an hour after New York opening. Okay. We are kind of going up. By the way, some bearish fair value gap actually. Okay, so here we have momentum upwards. It could form a bullish fair value gap because we took sell side liquidity. We took buy side liquidity. We took sell side liquidity. If here it forms a bullish fair value gap, and generally we are bullish. Yes. I like this candle. I would buy actually here. I would buy right here actually. Because I'm also a price action trader, I see the volume of the candles, and I see the momentum. That's how I went in the first place in these positions this morning. Also, I was just confirming it with ICT concepts and 2022 model. Yes, here. It will form a fair value gap. So as soon as it will go down to retest it, you see it doesn't even go. Okay. Yes, I would buy actually now. Because now is the start of is the first hour of New York session, so it's the hour or the time frame that the 2022 model forms. So here you see that we are generally bullish. Yes, this could be a very good bullish 2022 model. So yes, I could buy here again. If it does, maybe I could do it with a limit order. Yes, here. Boom. I bought. So, stop loss here. 82.77. Okay, so stop loss, this I will lose 16 euros. So you saw live the trade. Yes, and well, now I believe here it will be the target profit. Pips. %. Okay, is there? Okay. Here we are, so in the 0.79. So again, all the positions are profitable. Maybe 971. 88.50, 88.50, let's go here. Because this will be enough. Let's see now how it will respect it. I'm just journaling the trade. Guys, always journal. Yep. And again, all positions profitable. Great. And I'm back. Yes, this fair value gap works. Great. So I might as well move all my stop losses here now. So the logic behind it is that we had taken the sell side liquidity, we have taken the buy side liquidity first, then the sell side liquidity here, but in general we are bullish. So as you see, this red line that I draw hasn't been respected because I'm bullish. So I might as well my god, the trader. So I'm again on 100 profit, 3 positions all day long profitable today. I would like to have some partials. Actually, but let's see. So the reason that we are kind of bullish today is that we almost we avoided a recession in Europe because of positive news from Italy and Spain. So this kind of news, they kind of offset the rumors of recession in Germany, because Germany wasn't in a good position. So generally it's kind of bullish today. That's why it's bullish, because I was wondering also, but we had some positive news from Italy and Spain in general, and they kind of balanced the bad situation in Germany. So this could be a bearish movement. This could be a bearish fair value gap and a bearish 2022 model, but here it was a very clear buy here, and again we're expecting, again it's at 0.79% of the Fibonacci in the 1 hour time frame. That's it, that it is. So yes, I believe we are going at least here, but let's see. As I said, this candle didn't have momentum to go downwards before, but now it starts to look like it would go. I mean, I'm afraid a little bit of this candle that its body have broken these bodies here.
So I'm gonna try to install a software that I need for my work later. Okay, so how can I do it? Oh my god. I need to install this software again because I have bought it, but I don't want to lose the live stream. So I will do it later. Let's not stop the live stream. Yes, I see great momentum upwards. So here I will take some partials actually, or maybe I will collapse one of the trades just to be sure, because the general situation is not good in Europe, so I cannot be too much optimistic. Too optimistic. Did we fulfill this with bodies of candle? Not yet. Only with some wicks. This is an optimal trade entry. %, a little bit downwards again to the 0.705, and here is the target. So I think I will let one of the trades go there. So 80 euros here, 100 here, and 150 here. Because we had a break of the market structure with these candles here, we retested with fair value gap, boom boom, and here we go. Yes, for sure, I think we'll go to 0.90 in the bigger time frame. Let's see how it will go. Not yet. Maybe maybe during the week, but I don't know if I can hold the trades so many days. We'll see. For now, this image is not bad. Let's see if that fair value gap, the bearish side, will work as a bearish candle, as a bearish model. Yeah, this seems that it's going that way. Let's see. Here is the fair value gap that should be respected. You can see the precision here. Ah, it broke. Okay. Here is our last. Oh no, it just didn't draw it well. No, I did. Okay. Not well, but it's going downwards. So it hasn't surpassed the candles here, the body of the candles here. So this is the retest. You see a bullish candle now. This is the moment of truth actually. It's going up or down. Come on. I might close the positions or not. Let's see. I like that this week didn't surpass this one. So yes, I like this volume that goes up. Yes. It pushes it up. Great. I love it. We are in the 1 minute time frame. So here we have buying pressure. I like that this candle doesn't even go to the mid threshold. Yep, and it's a clone upwards. So it's now actually it's a better buy. But I don't want to risk. I mean, here it's also a good buy. Why not? Actually, it's a good buy here. Look at the volume of this candle after this fair value gap. It's unbelievable. Okay, so for sure ICT works. The thing is how to manage it. How to manage the whole thing which is valid. $61.8 was 50% for sure. I should have buy here. I mean your session and I haven't realized it yet. This is a buy. Even better if it goes again and retests this fair value gap, but this fair value gap now that has formed is very significant. So here is a buy for sure, I believe at least. If it does and it goes upwards without me, I'm gonna be pissed. If I buy, of course, I will be having a great deal of risk, a great risk, much riskier. It's not very, but generally I am kind of bullish. I don't like this candle because it doesn't have a wick, so another candle will form with a wick lower. So I expect the next candle to have a wick lower like this one, but lower here, and then go up. Look, these candles are very bearish. Yes. So I have a buy here, should buy more. Okay, now that it's formed upper than this body, it's a good thing, but it still can go lower with a wick. Okay, so I'm kind of tired because I'm from the morning here, and now it's 6 o'clock at afternoon. So for sure now I will not have clear mind to make decisions. I might just let it go and see what will happen. As I said, I expect another candle with a wick a little bit lower here. Then it will be valid fair value gap. Also here. And also here it's an inverted order block. Boom. So for sure this level here and here, you see the here you see the exact precision. So this is being respected. I love candles with much volume. Yes, so this is the candle with the wick that it will form little lower than this one. Yep, here, but I need a wick. Okay, so it goes under, but I need a wick. Here is the wick, and now we can go up. Now, yep, now it's a buy. Yep, that's why it's exploded. Yes, I don't think we are going downwards anymore. It goes up and down. I like this. As I said, exactly, this candle has a wick and went to the favor, and now we're going up. I even buy. Okay, I bought another position. Yep, I'm so good sometimes, at least. Okay, we put it 8313. Oof. This is kind of risky, but I have seen it so many times. Here you see the reaction. All 4 positions in profit. again you see how much it respects another fair value gap. Oh my god. Oh guys, this is clear. Unbelievable today. Today it's unbelievable. So all 4 positions in profit, but yet this doesn't mean anything for sure. Goes a little bit down. We have retracement to this fair value gap. Let's see how much. Yes, for sure it could go like downwards and have some loss for sure. Maybe I should have some to cover some profits, secure some profits maybe, but now I see that we have, I mean, it tried to go downwards, it didn't surpass this low, it respects this fair value gap, it respects this fair value gap. Now we have bullish momentum and buyers momentum here in this candle. I didn't like this one, so it will go for a little while somewhat downstairs again. Let's see guys. Exactly the 61.8 of Fibonacci, and for sure we are going to this 50%. This 50% is of the 1 hour time frame. Still all positions are in profit. Guys, this doesn't mean anything. It can change very rapidly. But it's for sure a nice thing when you are predicting it and it's right. So, yes, so let's speak about strategies a little bit. So for 1 year and a half or maybe more I am studying ICT concepts after I tried many strategies. Last month, because I had a very red month, I was a little bit disappointed, so I tried to break the find my own voice anyway in trading. So my path always in life was combining styles. I'm a musician, so in my real life, so I always combine styles and always had my own personal voice. So for sure ICT concepts are very helpful if you know how to deal with them and how to interpret them, how to manage them anyway. For sure it's not the only way that you should think, I believe so. I mean, many times it's the same thing as support and resistance, but in ICT concepts you have justifications of why, and it's very precise. It's algorithmic trading and it's true. But the problem is to find your consistency in ICT's concepts. You have always look, as ICT also says, the higher time frames for monthly, weekly, daily, So I do this every day. So that's why I bought these fair value gaps today, because generally, even yesterday I was bearish, sorry. The momentum today changed because we had this break of market structure, and especially 2 times. And also we had this void, liquidity void that we had to fill, and when we were here, I said that we will go there, and we did. Okay, so yep, the precision is unbelievable. Here the volume of buyers is very strong, and as you see the wicks are stronger than the bodies actually. One could say that this could be a bearish 2022 model, and for sure this could be a case eventually, but we'll see. But I don't believe it, because in general I believe that we took this sell side liquidity, and here it looks like a Judas swing, boom, and here. So here we have this fair value gap, which is very significant, and it pushed price higher. So here price returned, and we have this fair value gap where we see now that it's going upwards. Now this body under that went under this bullish order block, it's significant in the short term, but I believe that it's not significant in the long term, because if we take our Fibonacci from here to here, yes, no, I don't want to push this. Here is an optimal trade entry. Okay. Boom, downwards to 0.705 level, and we're going to the 50%. First, the 50%, and then here. We'll see. It was an optimal trade entry in many time frames. But we'll see. Now we have a small retracement. Let's go to the 1 minute. In about 10 minutes I have to go. All scenarios are still possible. The sound you are hearing, it's called komboloi. It's a Greek thing, and actually it's not only a Greek thing, it's also a Turkish and Persian and Arabs thing. Mine is from bulls, from from horns of bull, so it means strength, and makes you feel, generally gives you the energy of strength. If you search it, komboloi, you could hear, but it helps me relax actually. So I could just collapse the trades and go now, because I want to go, because I have work to do. So it's 6:20 until 7 o'clock. We have 40 minutes for the first session of New York. At 8 o'clock it's lunch from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock Greek time, and from 9 o'clock to 11:30 is the last session. We have a small retracement. Let's see if it breaks this order block. And it kind of does break it, but we still have those fair value gaps. Let's see. Okay, now what I am seeing, it's a bearish image of the 2022 model. Let's see. I'm afraid that it will go and then take this low first and then go up. Okay guys, I have to stop the live stream because I have to go. So yes, we will learn about the outcome of this trade or trades. Thank you for watching, or watch in the future. If you like the content, please feel free to subscribe and like the video. As I said, I'm in my trading journey. I'm not yet consistently profitable, but I am profitable sometimes. So I made this live stream to fix my own errors, and so far it's working actually. So we'll see. So long and goodbye.